Alright Connor, now we must know. The stream can officially not start before you tell us who is your first favorite Dutchman. We cannot start until you tell us now. If the stream gets cancelled, it's Connor's fault. Wonder what these guys are doing here. Welcome back to Rampant DEATHWORLD. I forgot we were playing this. Where we indeed have a slightly banana-shaped rectangle again. More banana than rectangle. But you might notice there's a suspicious lack of colorful biter bases in this general area. And a suspicious amount of dark circles on the map here. Especially right near the edge of the map over here, where it was quite difficult to shoot them without revealing the next chunk. Because we are not so much as revealing the next chunk, but in fact, the next chunk at the moment does not exist. This is all the terrain that you can see being generated right now that exists on the map so far, and nothing got added on this side, which means there is no map here. There are no biters, you know. Even if we go in editor mode, zoom all the way out and go over there, and we switch off generating chunks, you can see there here is the map, and here is the land. There is some land, 3 chunks of land, but that doesn't look like a normal Factorio map. This kinda does, but there are no trees or decoratives or whatever. So there is only terrain here, but no entities yet. So there are no biters. Unless, of course, we look. If we look, then there are biters. So do not answer the quantum question of if there are biters or not, because if you do, then there suddenly are biters. And they just pop into existence. So now we do have biters on this side of the map again. But in the actual save, everything which is connected to the wall all the way over here, then it goes through this suspiciously narrow straight over here. Actually, we got landfill over here. Oh, how can the biters build a bridge? That will be interesting. I think they were just standing on the edge when we shot the nukes here, I hope. I hope they don't have the amphibious biters, the engineer biter team, which built the bridge. But yeah, we might want to take that progress away. That water connects all the way to what is currently the edge of the known and actual world. So as long as we don't accidentally generate new biters here, there is a big water gap where the biters cannot cross the water, at least. I think. They can cross the water sometimes, but I don't think they can do it in peace times, though I'm not sure about it. And this is all clear, confirmed clear. There are some biters hiding in the void. Those will either despawn or we'll have to just go after them once all nests are gone. At the very end of the game. But we had biters here before. Those have now gone. So there are ways to deal with this as well, which we will not go over right now. And then it connects here to the water. So this entire area over here is now technically ours. And we plan to extend that today to this peninsula over here and this one. Then we hopefully can build a wall somewhere over here, which connects to our base. And then this entire section of the map will be ours. This keeps happening. This is why we don't use artillery shells to clear the map. Because of not only this one faction, but this faction is by far the most resistant. And they heal like 1 artillery shell worth of damage every like 7 seconds or so. So you have to be quick about it as well. But yeah. Keeping the walls clean is kinda hard with those guys settling nearby every time. It's Decino. Alright, Decino. Okay, the stream can officially start. Decino is a good choice. Decino is a good choice. The yellow thumbnail, man, with the pumpkin. If you want to get your Doom nostalgia fix, look for Decino. Without capital D. Hey Repucci, thanks for the 20 months. Alright. I think everything is ready to go. 3.7 million kills. We'll keep racking up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Anyway, let's see where we're at. I think the spider team is still, you know, chilling on this semi-safe peninsula over here. There should, yeah, those biters technically could come organize themselves into an attack. The homeless biters, which are now outside the edge of the actual map, waiting for further instructions or to despawn. We can see that biter nests already are closing in on this area, which we just spent a lot of time clearing. We still need to sweep the air, or scour, how is it called? Sweep the area, make sure that the last worms, which are over here, die, and check if any of, basically check the entire cleared area if there are any more biters lurking about, or if that is old information. But first, I think we are actually going to do a building intermission. A very quick one, because somebody didn't pay attention and we accidentally stopped producing explosives, you know, not for too long, just like 5 hours or so. We didn't produce explosives for 5 hours straight, which is a little bit of an issue if you rely on artillery to keep the walls clean and, you know, nuclear missiles to scour the map. In the 50-hour graph, it's a relatively small but still significant dip. We've been producing 60 explosives a minute, so 5 hours. That is 300 minutes, so 18,000 explosives. That could have been 1,800 nukes worth of explosives. So we gotta go overcompensate a little bit. We have been running the entire game on just these two explosion plants. But we just happen to have a nice sulfur area over here already. So I guess we can make some more explosives over here. I think that's what we're gonna do first. Do we do that while we try to scout with the spiders? I think that's probably a bad plan. Multitasking is not my strong suit. It's a very delicate balance of you know how quantum mechanics works. It's a very delicate state. If you disturb it by just looking at it, things go wrong, just like in the real world. Speaking of things going wrong, the attacks are pretty severe. I think we get the same amount of total attacks, but all of the attacks are now concentrated on just like a half my wall instead of my entire wall like before. So the concentration of biters per area of wall surface, I guess that is the expansion group which was forming that juggernaut nest not too long ago. The density of biters per chunk is attacking the base is higher, probably about twice as high. But in general, it's not going too bad. The most worrisome is the amount of walls we have access to, I think. We have 16,000 walls left, and we are losing more walls, as you can see at the counter there. It goes down pretty fast sometimes. We are producing, this is our last stone, we are down to 70 walls a minute. And we're losing 120 walls a minute. So we're losing about 50 walls per minute net. And that number will go up because production is gonna go down as the stone mine dwindles and dwindles. The stone mine, because we only have one at the moment, once we achieve our goal of claiming this entire peninsula and this area over here, we get a nice new juicy stone patch over here, which probably contains more stone. About the same amount of stone that we mined the entire game so far, if you include mining productivity. So that will save us. But it's not that far yet. We still have a lot of work to do, and the wall has to hold up for quite a while still. So let's go. I think we do scout the cleaned area first. So let's grab these spiders. We scouted already where these X's are. There are no biters south of there, guaranteed. So now really all we have to do is just send these guys zigzagging across the map a little bit. Being careful to not generate new terrain. So we can go in this chunk. And this chunk and then this chunk. But not more. Let's just walk all the way up. That should reveal everything which is there to see. Alright, we can maybe send a different spider to go alongside. So this is precisely not generating any of that dangerous new terrain. Hopefully that'll continue to go well. I think we'll just keep it at these two. I'll have my hands full, making sure nothing goes wrong here. I don't know how precise that group maneuvering is. It looks pretty precise. And that area is clean. There are some dots here, so there might be some biters over here, but looks like there are not. There's more dots over here. Those also no longer exist. That was an underground attack. These worms still exist for sure. But we'll have to get the laser team over there. Those biters still exist. So we'll have to deal with those. No sign of biters up there. Let's keep the focus on these guys. The other guys can defend themselves slightly better. Still not great. Okay, there's even more biters there. It looks like the red team just has to come down over here. We'll take our time doing that. But that means this area is clean. So inside here we still need to check with the red spider team. I guess we'll keep it with the red spider team for now. Let's also get these guys to start coming back perhaps. No more dots over there. I think that was all old biters which meanwhile have gone in for the attack. One yellow dot. It's gone as well. Okay, this guy still exists. So not all the dots are gone. Alright, the biters do some weird shenanigans now where they sometimes just split into 100 clones of themselves somehow. So we gotta be a little bit careful. Looks like we cannot get in that chunk. Alright, so that is also ours. This area at the north is clean. Here's a big nest. Where were those biters? Right, I forgot we were under attack sometimes. We have a base, and sometimes something breaks there, some crucial infrastructure, and I set up an alert for that. And it's a good thing I did, because I have been forgetting that I have a base in the first place. Where did we see those biters? It was here somewhere. I don't see them anymore on the map. But here are some worms which are very resistant to rockets, but not to lasers. So let's just ignore all the damage. And go for the laser. Okay. Here are at least 2 biters. Let's see how it goes. Okay, that was a group of 3. Nothing too crazy. Alright. I guess the rest of the biters has either despawned or... this is now our line, as long as we don't let these guys expand back. So we should hurry a little. Okay, this is the wall for now. I do not want to keep the spiders out there unsupervised. Let's go back. I think we also need to resupply the spiders. They were... and maybe repair them too. But most of these spiders had like 1100 rockets. And now they have 0. They spent all. Repair spider doing its thing. Alright then. We ourselves. Let's go to here. So we can build explosives, and we'll send the entire spider team guess over here to where the rockets are. Yeah, that's a lot of lines. Alright. Let's ignore all the carnage and we'll build explosives in peace. Alright, this is nicely ratioed 5:2, so I think I'll build a new sulfur plant. 2 sulfur per second. This uses a quarter sulfur per second, so ideally I guess we want 8. Does not really matter exactly how we do it. Let's not dwell on design decisions for too long. So I need 9 chemical plants. Yeah, we can just do that. I'll make 2 sulfur per second. And then we need coal to go along. Now 2 seconds. I think we don't really need the fast inserter, but let's use it anyway. Oh, I guess we still had some in reserve. Let's move the water closer. And then we get half an explosive per second. If we have coal. Yeah. So coal has to come in from up here. I don't have a lot of bells. I guess we can order the bots to build the bells, but I guess I also don't have... I do have a roboport network. Well, let's go back to... we can maybe request just the initial call in. So at least it starts. Okay, that should be all. Yeah, this is not ideal because it's a pretty long distance flight, but for now that'll work. all the coal is on the way. And the explosives can be brought then over to the atomic bombs and the artillery shells, which we have failed to produce for a while. I didn't see that expansion do any stuff. Maybe something else happened. And this save, I guess that's good. Is this new series? Already no. I've been streaming this for about 3 months now. It's almost finished. Yeah, blue inserters just feel weird now. I have to remind myself I can do something with it. I also have to remind myself they've got hand size 3 all the time now. Now that we're here anyway, we can maybe add clean up spiders. Let's just give him... How many rockets do we have? 14k? Okay, then we can give him again 1100 each. That is going to cause a bot storm. Or not. Ah, wait, yeah. I see only 8. Am I blind? One guy was stuck. I guess this guy are you gonna make it? He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. But there's not a lake in the way. Right. Okay, I have to wait until he is back. I can grab some supplies to actually build a belt back, I suppose. Alright, so I want to bring the explosives over here. I guess the bots can distribute them, but we want to bring them over here somewhere. Maybe... they can come in over here. Let's do more red inserters because everything is red here except for the belt, I suppose. So that could be explosives. Then we can also store some maybe over here. Let's bypass half of them. So some explosives get stored under here. Some explosives get stored over here, and then the bots can do the short flights between to supply, I suppose. How is that belt gonna come? It's gonna come from over here somewhere, so we need to squeeze it through. Guess we'll follow the spacing. Okay. Not bad. Maybe we can bring it next to this belt. Okay, that works. Does not really matter precisely. Who needs trains anyway? Factoria is a game about belts. I cannot cut the tree from the spider. I guess that makes sense. Maybe I was just too far away. Alright, we are making explosives. I just want to put them on the belt. Right, so if they come over here, it should be good. I guess we stop this. And we can flip this around, I suppose. Then it should exactly output on the belt here. We still need to bring coal over then. Coal is coming from up there somewhere. Sure. Something like that. Why not? Stop exploding my walls. Give me the landfill. Maybe it's time that we also take this down. 140 landfill. Underground attacks. More landfill. Alright, I guess. Maybe we can get these guys to attack by shooting an artillery shell. Guys, base other way. They don't seem very angry. Okay, they keep running further away, so let's stop that. Explosives are going as long as there's coal. Coal needs to come over here. This needs to be red. Spider. Cannot cross the cliff without you. I guess that's fine, just go straight. I guess that'll do. At some point we will do better. With the mining, but not right now. The important part is that explosive production will resume. And see if it actually works. We sideload over here. We sideload over here. Nothing cursed going on, just regular normal shenanigans. The frontmost explosives are still over here. They still have a ways to go. Eventually they should reach the front. So that means we can go back to farming landfill. Making sure the biters don't expand past the cleared line, that was what we really need to do. We also probably want to... Hello, nuclear biter. We want to restart nuclear missile production. Yeah, we gotta look how many we've got left. I don't think we've got that many left in the atomic spiders. It should be 12 chests of uranium-235. 3 chests of processing units. Sorry, 4 chests of processing units and 8 chests of explosives. Looks like I'll be hand hauling a little bit more. Let's see if we even got enough of these. 1, 2. I think I manually threw out some blues. Yeah, I did. Right, we might have 4 chests. Okay, we precisely have 4 chests. That's good. There's a lot of blue chips. That all goes in the weaponry. 1, 2. I think blue chips is actually the slowest production, especially now that we upped explosives production. But for now, this should make us another 2,000 nukes with 20,000 or so blue chips. We need explosives. I got 4 buffer chests here which are untouched. I think we'll use those up. And feeding nukes, because why wouldn't you? Right, I guess we actually just need to put it in 1. And we're gonna request a chest. Explosives in here. Okay, the explosives have started to arrive. Right, we're making up to 300 explosives a minute. That is 5 times more than we were doing. So in like a little bit over an hour, and we will have made up for the 5-hour production gap. Hopefully this will pick up now, because artillery shell production is non-existent. Or stocks are non-existent, because we keep losing them to these shenanigans over here. Okay, it looks like we need to... There's only one nest. No, this nest is in there as well. This one takes 100. We'll have to do that with our infinite nukes. Okay, we'll ignore that for now. Strange as it may sound. Let's finish this. We should easily have 18 chests of this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that is base fixed, or like explosives, I suppose. And another set of 2K nukes is now in production. That'll take a little bit of time. But it will be done. It's only barely in range of like 6 turrets, so because we only request like a couple shells, it takes quite a while for the bots to bring those shells over, so we are not losing shells at an alarmingly high rate. Hey, thanks Sheep for the 29 months, thank you. Yeah, underwater attacks, yes, they they are even more frequent than regular underground attacks, it seems like. I really want to go over here to clear this, but I think we first have to fix these guys over here with some good old infinite nukes. I've got 99 coins and 14 nukes. Alright, so this guy also gets the 1100 rockets. Zip. Right. And I think we'll just delete that now, so they don't keep getting resupplied. Let's grab the entire group. We'll bring them over here to the nuke factory. Yeah, we had 400 nukes per spider, but we haven't got that many left. We really had only barely enough to claim what we needed to claim. For this area, we can again go with our infinite nuke program. So I guess we'll leave all the spiders here. And it's time to manually nuke north again, but first even faster we need to go... What the heck? I didn't know you could do that. They are following, I'm stuck. They are following me. I gotta keep ahead because they have so many legs. I get physically blocked by the spider legs. I cannot get out. Alright, stop following me. Just stay over here. Alright. We gotta get to this side. Another Juggernaut. I think this is like a Juggernaut preferred area, which is annoying because that will cost us a lot of artillery shells. But we got explosive productions again. Shouldn't be too much of a big deal. I wish I could stop it somehow though. Don't know how. Maybe I should clear all the existing Juggernaut bases, but it does seem like other factions are expansion parties are. Yeah, see how these guys start moving, but these guys don't. These are like a settle party. These electric biters are settling into Juggernauts. So I guess it doesn't really help. Maybe I should just take down the minimum only. And now I've got 101 coins already. Let's consume one. 2 nukes in there. We still have the running armors, that's good. We'll make a safety save. So we can take a bit more risk. I'll do only the minimum. So these guys are in range as well. Okay, now we get out of here. Because that's gonna cause a lot of revenge. There was a lot of stuff missing, so let's paste the blueprint again. And we're gonna walk back all the way to the other side of the base. It's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. I guess we're even gonna start over here. And I need to put back some of the map limit markers here. Especially in this area, I suppose. We're not going up here manually, but let's put the markers in there anyway, in case I do go up there. I probably want to stay away a little bit from these chunks in general. All right. Yeah, following the engineer is new for me too. I did it by accident. I simply misclicked, I think. It's good I don't misclick with a nuke in my armor. Alright, so now we got the markers, the yellow markers, arrows. They should become visible if we approach the map edge. It works better than hazard concrete. We haven't effed up just yet. Strange, it jumps a little bit. Yeah, artillery is too weak. It's just there to keep the walls clean. Okay, new nest. Not on the map yet, but we can see it already. So they are definitely expanding back. It's also the faction that is resistant to nukes, believe it or not. That's a thing. Alright, so let's quickly do a scout to see. Okay, yeah, we shouldn't go there. The biters are not there. The nearest biters are indeed these guys. We got a red coin. How long is this gonna take to clear? It's probably not gonna take that long. Let's do 2 more coins. Then we have at least 10 minutes. I miss these nukes. Really, the power-up coin also makes it do a lot extra damage. And these nests are now just melting. Whereas with the spider, you need like one nuke directly per nest, or they'll survive. Let's get that cliff. Very kind of Rampant to supply us with the stuff we need. To make this challenge actually possible. It's pretty crazy. I don't think it would have been possible without those power-up coins. Maybe it would have been, but it would have been so much more grindy. Alright, we're at this lake. Oh, there's still that giant group which refused to attack us. Just chilling about. Some random worms. Alright then, you didn't want to respond to artillery. Let's see how you respond to this. Nice. They didn't. Alright. So... I should check if the back is clear as well. Oh, I guess these, yeah, okay, this is all clear. We did come from this side. I guess the underground attacks just formed whenever, when we were close by actually. So... I want to keep that line at least. We are clear until the lakes, I think. Of course, there are biters up there, so they are still able to come back and settle the south for now, until the spider team goes all quantum on those biters again. Alright. Oh, this area looks savable. Let's make a save. Oh, there are so many biters here still. I think maybe I never really cleaned this area well enough. I think we need to come back here a little bit later. I got nuclear biters on my tail. Oh, God, we got super fast biters again. Not great. As long as that's not nuclear biters. The spiders can survive if they run away from the explosion. I don't know if I can as the character. I didn't exactly make a tank build. I got like 3 shields. Let's leave that area alone for now. We'll just try throw some nicely placed nukes in these nests. Oh, juicy! Okay, we got more random worm settlers. Those are also part of the world peace. They gotta go. A free nuke is cheaper than the spider cleanup team, which will be firing rockets. Okay, there are not that many biters here to take revenge. There are a lot of biters in this northern area, obviously, which are sending all kinds of revenge attacks. Okay, let's see if we can push it a little bit further. We are pretty close to the walk limits. Okay, there's nothing for us to take out anymore. This area, as far as the player is concerned, is clear. I'm gonna stay away from those guys, let those guys just slam into the wall. There were some super speedy guys in there again. Hey SDB. Is Raider allowed in player restricted area? I don't understand the question. No restrictions on radars, no. How long? Another 3 sessions or so. I don't know about that. I mean, I think we can claim this area today or maybe on Sunday. I don't know. This is not above the... No, it's not above the player line. We can actually explore this. Should I really explore this with a spider instead of manually going here? Yeah, random late stream. Wasn't expecting this. I usually stream on Fridays too. In the summer season though, those... I try to always stream on Sunday. So sometimes the Friday stream has to get sacrificed. I think we are already... There's one worm there. Not anymore. Yeah, I probably should save once more. Alright. Don't get super speed here, please, nuclear biters. Oh, those nests aren't gone yet. Let's try to push a little bit in this area. I think this is already the far end, the far side of the map. Yeah, the nuclear biters look cool at night though. Oh, I thought I was safe down here, but maybe not as safe as I imagined myself to be. Holy smokes. Okay, we're not there yet, for sure no. I thought we were already at the edge of the base, but not quite. Or are we? No, we are. We are at the edge. Okay. Right. Let's blow up these cliffs. Those feel like they're gonna F me over. Let's eat another coin. There's a full stack of coins. That's insane. Oh, there's too many cliffs here. Streams of nuclear biters. Oh, worm. And I think we left a couple bases alive by accident on this edge over here, yes. That should deal with those. Alright. That is, I think that's about as clear as we want to be. Okay, let's just go in the base real quick and explore what we want to do. Ideally, I think eventually I would like to extend this wall with a corner up here onto this water perhaps. And then build it out to the left where we meet this water and then just back down. We'll get a Tetris L shape of base then. But that's okay because this area is guaranteed to be free of biters later. So the bots can fly outside of the base without danger. The entire reason we wanted a rectangular base is so we could have one bot network without the bots flying over the cuckoo's nest. Holy smokes, there's a lot of biters streaming in. I don't think we've got infinite artillery strikes going on at the moment. The more we wait, the more biters which live over here are going to be settling back towards the south. I think we'll have another quick push and clear at least a few biters here. And then we'll make regional peace in this area, so this entire area of the map will be ours. The raiders provoke the biters like the player does. I don't think raiders... No, I think raiders don't do that anymore. We are in editor mode anyway. Rampant attacks everything though, but like they attack a turret instantly. I need to go over there. Let's first do the passive thing. I think raiders are no longer classified as military structure. If I build a belt here, eventually the rampant AI will attack it, but they don't respond to it. I think that's the same for raiders, but definitely not the same for turrets. So looks like the raiders are gonna be left alone. It used to be the case in Factorio 1.1 that these were military structures. If a biter strayed too close by, it would attack the raider. But now they just ignore them. They happily make bases around it and just completely ignore the presence of the raiders. This base will be totally L. I gotta make a W base though for this to win. Why is that letter called W, by the way? Why is it not double V? That doesn't make sense to me as a non-native English speaker. Look, this is a W, right? But it's not a W, it's a double V. It's literally a double V. This is a W. I don't understand. I don't understand. I guess different fonts may have something to do with it, but in general, this is how I see the W. Probably this comes across great with my smear stream in the super tiny box over here. Double V. I'll start calling it double V. Hello, underground attack. Did I reload already? I guess that's I guess that counts like a death. Killed by the double V. I recently saw a bunch of videos by, I think this guy is called Bobby Finn. Like this. He does videos about the English language in a really funny way. Once I came across that, I couldn't help but binge watch the entire short catalog. He makes shorts mostly, but absolutely brilliant, man. This is so funny. But yeah, English is not a very logical language for non-native speakers, at least. Right, we were doing something. Yeah, we were getting killed by the double V. So let's not stay over here, because underground biters are tracking my location as we speak. They've got the AI cameras hanging everywhere. They know exactly where I am. But I also know where they are. So don't mind me if I throw a nuke at those things. The biters, of course. Never. You don't necessarily need to clean up this complete area just yet, really. But we're here now. Oh, no, I don't like that. That is... No, no. No, okay, we'll stop. I don't want to run into those guys with the player character. Okay, this is gonna be my wall over here, so these guys will be kindly asked to move somewhere else. You gotta build walls. Stop doing that, worm. Send the nuke to the nuclear biters. I guess those guys can kind of stay for the rest. It would be good to push this back a little bit further, and I think then we're done with the infinite nuking for now. I really would like to get one more in, but it's way too dangerous. I shouldn't do it. If this was hardcore, I wouldn't do it. That was not recommended. Alright, we did survive. We can send a message across the seas. Alright. I think that does it. If we waste too much more time. The biters will expand again too much. Can I get a taxi? To my location, please. I guess the entire spider team has to move back out again. We'll take the long way around just to be safe. Alright. Kind of the new walls. This is entirely water. This is not gonna last too long, I think. This time. See if my taxi is here. Oh, there it is, arriving. I'm too lazy to walk. I got a spider now. But let's go somewhere else. Let's see if we got artillery shells in stock again. We do. Not a lot. Not a lot. 7. I guess they're gonna get picked up. No, they're not. They're not getting picked up at the moment. They are being put in the buffer chest. That means all turrets are supplied again with the 5 shells we need. No bases currently being super annoying. Must keep farming. That looks like an expansion group. Let's wake those guys up with a nice artillery shell. Very good to awake in the morning. They went underground. 109 biters too, man. Holy smokes. Right, spider team is out here. So technically, let's just quickly send this guy to this peninsula. This should all be clean. We should probably send a landfall spider up there and make a bridge to this small island. Holy smokes. Think of all the pollution absorption potential of all the nuke lands. There's actually a problem. There's actually a problem. The plural of moose is meese. Yeah. Because the plural of goose is geese, so the plural of moose is meese. No! Why do you think? It's moose. It's because that's why. I'm never gonna walk here manually, but that is a crappy bridge. Right, that's better. Now we can walk here. The singular of sheep is shoop. Fun. English fun. Right. There might be a worm there. There is a worm there. Oh, this guy is... Okay, this guy is resistant to laser, but I forgot we also have rockets. It does get scanned all the time by the radar network, so I don't think we really need to do anything about it. I think we're gonna hide in this corner, perhaps. That's far enough away for now. And guess we can hide in this corner. These underground attacks should be long gone. Our biters might come to attack from this area over here. I think this connects around the lake here. Alright. I think it's time to grab the nuke spiders again. I forgot to load them though. We might need some nukes in the nuke spiders. How is it going anyway with the production? Got 600 nukes again. That is not too many. Just as a reminder, this is just going on constantly in the background. So we're spending tons and tons of resources, we're losing tons and tons of supplies. It is just non-stop waves of biters. It looks like another settle party. Let's send some happy artillery shells over there. Okay, they went underground, that's good. Underground biters do not make settlements. I guess I gotta manually nuke. Yeah, okay. Well, we need to manually put nukes in the spiders. It's not connected to the network. Like, we can do it with a janky stuff, but let's just go over there. Explosive production is going strong. Should be continuous production. We are still spending all explosives though. Yeah, all explosives are getting consumed. I guess because we're making nukes as well. Right, oh, wait, this is dangerous. Let's put the rocket launcher away for now. And all my stuff goes in some chests. Again. My coins don't fit in a single stack anymore. Alright, this is how many nukes we've got. Looks like we can do 200 nukes per spider. So 40 in the launcher and 160 in the pocket. Okay. I'll put this back. I was just waiting for the rest to finish, I suppose. Technically, we don't need to be in a specific location. We could... I don't know. I think I want to stay somewhere over here. How did this happen? Must have been underground attack. My spiders didn't die yet, despite me leaving them over there for a while. It's time for the nuclear spiders to go back out. And then we can start doing the thing again. where we just cycle. Cycle through. Okay, this is still dangerous area. Let's keep at least a little bit of a watch. Moose bot survived. See one more landfill farmer. Because I probably will not remember that. And stem the wall. And I think we can start. I am allowed to go out here actually. I'm gonna put the map tags back. History teaches me that I am not very good at respecting invisible boundaries, even if they're visible with hazard concrete. So this is the walkable limit, hard limit. I don't really remember. This was land, I think. And this is land. So the spiders should not cross this area, but mostly I think they should not cross this area over here. Time to spider nuke. This is a very old save, but it's where I made the map limits, I think. So I explored the terrain. This is where that blueprint comes from. There is concrete here and hazard concrete over here at specific distances because of the lake that does not connect on my map. This terrain does not exist over here. This is all non-existent. So what we're gonna try to do now, we have manually nuked until this line over here. The spiders are gonna clear up the north. So here's a small land bridge, that's okay. We could try to not connect this water here, then we don't need to clear this island, but those guys will underground attack through the lake. So I think we need to clear them up anyway. What is important is that we do not connect this over the top here. So this should not get generated. The biters need to get blocked by water over here so they cannot walk around, which means the spiders cannot cross this line. So if we take the blueprint again, so if the spiders are in this chunk over here, they will see this and they will generate this land without entities. So the land will exist, but the trees and the biters will not. And that should be enough to exactly not connect this area. So I probably want to stay away, like, if I can, like 1 or 2 chunks beyond that. We can see if biters spawn in as vanilla biters and then very quickly change over to rampant biters. We know that that chunk did not exist yet. It just got generated by the spider, and the vanilla biters still had to be transformed into rampant biters. Let's grab the Book of Weird Measurements. So we'll grab the land generation extension. If I walk here, that land should not be generated. Alright, so the spiders can cross into here. It's not that important. They can walk around here even. As long as they don't go here, I suppose. Okay, so we really want to respect this line over here. I think we'll just build a landfall bridge to this peninsula. And we'll let this land exist without entities. But we're not going to risk walking over here because I might get too close. And if this gets connected, this tiny land bridge, then what am I talking about? If this gets connected, the biters will be able to go from this area all the way back into my area. And then the wall here will fail. Look at the size of my old base. This was already pretty hard to get, man. Anyway, up to speed. Zero idea of what's going on. World peace. World peace. There can be no war if there is only one life form on the planet. I guess you can still be at war with yourself. Alright, so now we know then these markers are the very last chunk where the spiders are allowed to go. We cannot cross this under any circumstance. That's basically what it said. Pollution clouds. Yeah, we got to here, so this is all right. It can even grow a bit more, but we definitely should keep pollution into mind. I think I'm just gonna join. No, wait, the biters do pathfind towards the player, so I will in fact not join over there. This is gonna be a little bit annoying. We're gonna have to do the drive remotely thing again. Let's put them in line. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That new drive remotely feature from Factorio 2.0 is also what makes this possible. There is no way that would have been possible without manually being able to control when the spider is shooting. For sure. Alright. Let's see what's up here. Exploring new ground. These chunks already exist for sure. These biters already existed as well. Ow. Forgot that nuclear biters hurt. Who would have thought? I'm spending real nukes. I have to be in the mindset that I'm spending real nukes. So, no infinite nukes. Do not shoot cliffs. Do not shoot cliffs. And also do not shoot biters. The biters can do whatever the heck they want. Except that super fast shenanigans. I should stop zooming. And I just should not stay in one area very long. Oh boy, these nests are gonna take forever to clear with unoverpowered nukes. Already a new expansion settled while we were clearing the rest of it. Yeah, I think that's good enough for round 1. We'll go back with this spider. We might cross some angry biters over here. Ooh, yeah, alright. Cleanup team. Let's try to steal the focus from the biters here. Ow. Holy smokes. I lost a spider there. That was not 3 biters. That was one of those... guys which just exploded into I don't know how many other biters. Well, rip another laser spider. We've got 8 left. That's a little bit painful. We also just loaded up with 1100 rockets. Alright, this guy goes in the back of the line. Let's switch over to this guy. Let's keep going. I didn't pay attention there. I thought it was just a couple biters. Oh well. As long as we don't lose a spider with, you know, all the nuclear missiles. Not allowed to defend itself. It does sound a little bit bad when you put it like that. Should be way more liberal with the use of my nukes on the Juggernaut nest. They need a lot of nukes to die. It's either point blanc, explosion. Oh god, there's so many of them. Or a lot of collateral damage. Oops. That could have ended way worse. I think I'll go back with this guy as well. Let's not find out if those biters are just a few or not. Get repaired. Next in line. Let's do save. Right at the moment of the music. Wait. This guy is not white. Let's get out of the spider so I don't accidentally walk myself into forbidden territory again. Let's try not to zoom too much. Okay, we can get around the lake. Ooh, that's a juicy line. Alright. Still have hit points left. Oh, it's lagging a little bit. Yes, the biters are not very happy about all the pathfinding they need to do. All right. spider number 4. Where are those guys going? That way, right? Yeah, they're going. Okay, they're going that way. They just have some weird pathfinding going on. They are on the way to attack the base, not to attack the spiders. Perhaps I should put them on the lake again, on that unreachable landfill shenanigans. Oi. I know there's fast biters in the game, but normally they're not that fast. What? Go away. Again, those nuke-proof juggernauts, behemoths. I think we just gotta get... That is the new normal, I think. The super fast biters. Alright. We made it to the edge over here, I suppose. Still got a ways to go there. Probably should not zoom out too much here. There's all the revenge attacks on the way to the base going on. Okay, that was one loop with all 4 spiders. We haven't lost an important spider yet, at least. We have lost one of the cleanup guys. That's the second one we lost in total, I think. So maybe I want to start be a little bit more careful. Blue, thank you. Battery full again? Not quite. I think the battery was the limiting factor. Those are all pretty full. This one's pretty empty. Oh, they are pathfinding. They are pathfinding towards here. That is not great. Can underground attacks do that too? Is this safe enough if I build a landfill bridge here? It was good we saw that. I was pretty sure that they couldn't do that. I'm not exactly sure where they are going. Are they targeting the spiders? If so, let's copy this thing. And we'll go on there. The one guy had a low battery. Okay, it's this guy. This guy is last in line. Safe island, I hope. Hey, Obsolete, thanks for the resubscription again. Thank you. Good evening. Probably should paste the base blueprint. It's outside of line. I hope they are not still expanding. Okay, that is inside again. We gotta go there. There is nothing I can do about it. Otherwise, it's pretty annoying that there's every time the juggernauts that are settling here. This way I will never rebuild my stocks. Okay, I'll try wiping out the existing juggernaut nests and see if that maybe helps or something. Maybe just push the biters back here further. Temporarily. Don't think we need to be scared about evolution anymore. Biters already settling back on this side as well. Which is fine. These guys still die. It takes a lot, like 30-40 shells, but they die. But these just don't. They just don't. Manual nuking again, so be it. That's what the infinite nukes are for. And these coins. I guess I'll blow up my own rails. Got super fast biters on this side as well now for some reason. That's convenient. Those biters went underground there. Well, it's easier playing on half speed like this, but the game is lagging. I want one more shot, come on. Alright. Saved it? Question? Okay, there was another expansion over here, so I quickly want to go look here as well. These chunks were like doing some rampanty stuff. I don't know what that really is about. But a couple well-placed nukes over there won't hurt either. That's probably enough. Let's get out again. Maybe we should stay a bit more close by to the right here. I could put a spider with nukes there, but the thing is, I will need to shoot 1 nuke per nest. And I cannot use the infinite nukes, which are free. Those, I need to do that with the player. Okay, now it's a little bit more clear. Hopefully that'll do some good for the artillery shell stocks. 4 sciences away from the Pyrrhic victory. Like 4 science packs or 4 technologies. I hope for you 4 technologies. Yeah, any world peace in sight? Yes. This site has been world peaced successfully already. There exists nothing over here if we don't look. We are currently working on this north area, and once we get that, we can build a wall here, and then this entire area will be ours. As long as the pollution doesn't spread outside of the map and generates new chunks, which is also a thing. Alright, manual nuking complete. Let's resume spider nukes. I guess at least the batteries of all 4 spiders will be full again. And maybe some of the biters' health calmed down a little bit. So we need to get out there still. We're not quite halfway yet. Let's go look on this peninsula. Okay, I cannot stay there. Okay, we're taking a beating. These guys are gone. I think we're just gonna go back with the spider. Half health is the threshold. Yeah, they get random speed boosts now. I don't know if that's evolution based or just because I'm doing so much damage to them at the moment. But yeah, and that kind of behavior. If you come from the left, you go first. They're doing it more often, more and more often it seems. Okay, that will get rid of those guys. I want to ignore the sturdiness for now and just deep nuke the ones that easily die. And then we can clean up these guys later, I suppose. This guy is definitely below half health, so let's go back immediately. Next. I think we're gonna go, we'll skip that section now. We'll go into this part right now. I think we're not that far away from being done actually. There's not that much, yikes, there's that much more land over there. Let's pay attention. Instead of blabbering away. This is the north edge. Now we just need to clear up the super sturdiness with 1 nuke per nest. And hopefully not die. Alright. Next guy. But first, please, the blueprint. How are the repair packs doing? Okay, we still have repair packs. That means the tanks will be well supplied. A small gap in the attack, so let's try to grab the landfill. No, it doesn't help. Alright, this guy gets a break. The thing is, if I stay here, the attacks on this area, which is the weakest in the base, is gonna be... pretty hard. But this is all inside turret range, and this is the faction that just won't die to artillery. Even these guys, but we can force these guys with some manual additional shells. Alright. But not these guys. These guys don't care about artillery. Okay, so basically anything we do, it doesn't matter. They'll just come back. I don't think I can fabricate a system. Where we survived that. So we'll just have to manually intervene every effing time that happens. And then run away again. As to not trigger the proximity based attacks. I guess it is rampant. So they will just try to do anything they can. But there is no automatable defense against that, I don't think. Okay, let's save. Oh. Let me refill the coffee. It is coffee time. Coffee. Oh, it started late today, so... I almost got tricked by those biters. It's probably not very safe to go here, but I want to look if it's clear. It is. Okay, they are settling. I'll make an exception. Oh man, the biters get fast. They do get faster and faster, or am I just imagining that? Okay, the cleanup spiders can take down these guys. Those are very resistant as well. Okay. Okay. I think this area is clear. Question? There are only stray biters. And worms left. Which I think is good. Don't shoot at the biters. Go away. I'll go away then. Alright. Leave me alone. Nope. Goodbye. Still pretty far. Oh, I guess I cannot interrupt those guys. They don't die to... These biters just don't die to nukes. So you gotta be mostly careful about nuclear biters. We can survive nuclear biters if we run away from them. From the side where they impact us. Okay, so now this is our only front then. A little bit of an issue, because that means we have to attack the same area every time. Underground attacks, we should probably keep an eye on that. Super fast biters again. The potentially nuclear biters I said I should be so careful about. I want to know if that underground attack goes left. That could be bad. Oh, yeah. That chunk didn't exist yet. Those biters just changed. Right in... Oh, that shield disappeared really fast, but looks like the head bar... survives a bit better against that cursed fire. I'm still gonna bail. Underground attack is kinda going straight. First new chunk generated. Alright, so I cannot reenact that, but what happened here? They even have the default color. This chunk didn't exist yet. That's because I crossed into the area where I shouldn't cross into. Aha! It works! But I shouldn't go there. Okay, it doesn't really matter. This area is fine. This is the area we care about over here. So... I think we can even explore this. But we should be careful to not explore land with biters on the other side though. So we might want to keep that in mind. Let's deconstruct some landfill so those northern biters maybe hopefully have a little bit of time to cool down. Are you actually kidding me? Yes, we can solve that like this. Those nests are weak. But they are indeed yet again in our area. It just doesn't stop. Just doesn't stop. I guess we'll interrupt the biter carnage again for clearing this area for the 27,000th time. Or at least what it feels like is the 27,000th time. That is a very savage biter base, man, which just plopped right in front of the wall in range of the lasers. "777, wish me luck." That's another, looks like expansion group. Well, I got 100 coins. This is not the ideal way to use them. But we got 99 coins left, so I guess we'll survive. How's it going with the walls? 100 walls per minute are getting destroyed, and we're making only 50 walls a minute. Oh boy. This is our entire stone mine. 250k left. Okay, there is another base. Did I just settle there? I could have sworn. I think I didn't go to that side. I don't know. They resettle quite fast, and we're not going to be able to take anything in that area for a while, so I think it won't do anything. I still got my coin, so I gotta be careful to not get zapped by my own artillery though. Yeah, I'll get rid of the obnoxious alarm in a second. Oh, cliff. I will be shooting that one. Alright, we still got 100 coins, somehow. How's the progress on clearing the perimeter Still, we got this side entirely clear. We're now working on this side, and then we'll build a wall, which gives us access to all the resources, which we can then turn into the stuff we need to clear the actual rest of the map. That is the summary of it. I think it's just that worm in here. Let's continue, because who knows how many seconds we have this time. Before the next. Okay, let's not... I wanted to see if he breaks up into more biters, but let's ignore. Things do seem to have calmed down a little. All of the stray biters are gone. This is the question mark here. Do not press escape while you're remote controlling a spider. Alright. That was safe enough. Oh, super speed nuclear biters, let's run away. Yeah, we're not staying. If we see nuclear biters pick up that speed. That nest just instantly heals to full health again with that healing effect they've got going on. Cheaters. Let's let's walk around here a bit. See if anything has settled. Only see biters. No, explosions near the edge don't cause new chunks. It's only the artillery shell explosions which cause... If you shoot an artillery shell like within like 2 or 3 tiles from the edge of the chunk, the new chunk will get generated. Because they are artillery shells. I would like to say because they've got a radar in it, but probably just because the artillery shells have the property to be able to generate new chunks. You can do the artillery exploration thing with remote... with the manual range. But any other type of explosion, including the giant nuclear blast, does not actually generate a chunk. Where am I going? Overshooting. Which is a little bit counterintuitive, because for me too, I learned initially, of course, that I mean, the first time you discover that explosions generate new chunks is by using artillery, so that becomes the default. Other weaponry, and that they actually do not generate new chunks. Alright, we're gonna go back with this guy again. Alright, fire is wearing off. Did I have a... Why is there no connection? And... Should be connection. Connection is not there. I think something is going wrong with my... Come on, you know you want to restart. Okay, I think we're back. I had no idea why that happened. Everything was fine. But somehow some two things stopped talking to each other. Probably gotta refresh the chat. Yeah, I only see one side, I think. Text received on that one side. What about this one? Blue. Okay, YouTube chat is not working. I guess I have to... replop that. And there we go. Right. We see the test. Okay. Alright then, I guess we'll continue. You all have missed so much in this lapse of connection. We did so many new things which we haven't done all stream. Unfortunately, I cannot reenact that. You just will have to trust me. But now we'll go back to the good old grind of blowing up biters. There's a lot of biters. There's a lot of grind. Oh yeah, there are the markers. I again immediately get yeeted by some super potent acid or whatever. Probably should go back because that might eat through the entire health bar. I think we're... Oh, we might lose this guy. Come on, come on, heal, heal. No, don't get hit by... Okay, we got shield, we got shield. Where are these guys going? You're not going towards my spider team, are you? We might have to abandon this area. And they start going the other way, okay. Weird parting. Especially for underground biters, they can just go in a straight line. Underground biters don't need parting. Okay, spider survived. Next one. Let me just... There we go. And I'll even save for that. Twitch is down. I think Twitch is up. Twitch is not up. Twitch is good now. Okay. Yeah, I had to get the data connection to resume speaking to whatever it is it needs to speak to. I should not go out with my own spider. What am I doing? Probably just want to take a... Oh, look at that. A miracle. There are no biters in. That looks like another settle group. It's outside of the area though. So maybe I can, yeah, move them underground. That way they'll stop settling. We'll continue. Right, I'll try to look at the game instead of chat for once and not run my perfectly good spider into another wall of cursed fire immediately. Yeah, these guys. Let's just blow them up real quick. One more nest. Can I do it? 2 more nests actually. And a bunch of worms. Okay, there's probably still something alive, but we'll accept that. Probably should move base. Oh, we're out of artillery shells yet again. Oh, we have been spending a lot. 12 shells a minute are being produced, and with this spike, this is when that eternal settling started, man. And it has been going on for all the time, it looks like. Is this an attack group? I hope it is. Doesn't look like it. But now it's an underground group of 125 biters. So now it automatically becomes an attack group. Hopefully making some more landfill in the process. Ow. I cannot overpower the healing of the effing poison spitters. What the? Some wall is broken again. Something is very wrong. Here's the oil tank. Oil tank has oil. Okay, flamethrowers have some stuff again. Flamethrowers did not have oil for a little bit. That was not great. Another underground attack, a small one. I think we gotta go. If I remember correct, we can go here and bridge out to the right. We should meet the peninsula. But all spiders have the mobility. Okay, this might not be the safest passage just yet. Looks like all the biters here are gone. Alright, that's good news. Oh, there's a nest. Bridge out. Stressful. Don't think we're gonna complete all of it today though. Doesn't look like it. Let's just go with the entire team on the water. See where we end up. We might be too low. Okay, now there's some land. See some land. Oh, it looks like we end up on a tiny island here. I think that's pretty ideal. Oh nice, a safe haven. Well, except for underground attacks, but that is our new base of operations then. Yeah, a little bit low, but doable. I want to get rid of this nest again. So, one of those nuke-resistant nests as well. Just look at those bases. They just... This is the strongest weapon. Upgraded as well. Let alone even shooting at these biters. I don't even want to try. Oh yeah, we'll shoot one nuke at the biters. I don't care. They should care though, because those are the ones settling the base. Okay, that was close enough that they all got destroyed there. The settlers, that is. Let's look at one there, one there. The super speed nuclear biter, let's run away. Yeah, new biters, I saw that spawn in. So let's not go in the next chunk. I will just have to grind these guys down. It's gonna be a little bit expensive. They got a lot of hit, a lot of... explosion resistance. I think it's just 2 worms now. Worms are gone. Almost no revenge attacks. So, is this another regional world peace? Yeah. Controls, man. I'm gonna zap these guys. Those are susceptible to explosion damage. I want to see how far I can explore without doing something dumb. So let's save. Okay, this we can already explore. This one, this chunk is safe. This one? Okay, this one I shouldn't explore. But we can see. Let's try slowing the game down. Yeah, the biters form like vanilla biters and then quickly transform into something else. Let's just run into a nuclear biter for fun. Oh, we survived that. Okay. That's good. I guess technically we could clear this peninsula. The question is, if I do this, I just let this guy die. Left the vehicle, okay. That's the way to put it. How does the land look if we do that? It's not yet connected, because this is all black and grey. The biters cannot walk from this peninsula over to here at the moment. You can also see these biters exist, but these don't. So I guess we can go one into this chunk, into this line of chunks over here, and we should be good. Then we will have like a more complete clear of this area over here. And now we added okay, on this island exists one worm. We can safely generate that as well. Looks like here and these chunks exists nothing. There exists nothing. Okay, but here exists biters, obviously. Alright, so we can actually afford to explore all of this. Up until here, I think. Ideally not here. Yeah, that generates a lot more biters. So let's not do that. Okay. I think I know how to handle this area now. Rampant. It's called Rampant. Alright, so we don't mind generating this. This. We'll just go for the completion. Generate the island. There's one worm. Could be the last. That could be the last enemy we ever take out. Just to celebrate. The completion. We'll leave that guy. Electric worm level 9 at the moment. Guess they can still evolve. Guess here we want to go in this line. These biters just didn't exist yet. So the good point is they didn't have a lot of time yet to spawn biters. Holy smokes. Except the ones which are literally called spawner. I nuke the water and that kills the nest. I cannot stay, I need to go. But I think that's world peace. Or at least regional peace. In this area. Oh boy. I'm out of battery. That is why these spiders have 5 legs. There is no way I could do this without the speed advantage. Let's stroll back. Oh boy. We're gonna get yeeted by these guys a bit. Hopefully we can get through here. Don't want to lose this spider, it has still got about 80 nukes on board. We're nearing 4 million kills, man. Alright, I think I bring the entire group on here. Less chance for underground attack, I think. This area is clean. And I think it's not connected to the peninsula. Let's have a look. So first we'll chart all terrain. Nothing gets generated around here, so that's good. There's a ton of biters still walking around, which we need to clear. And we need to go always in actual editor mode, to be able to see if the land is connected. So you cannot see it on the map. I don't think the biters can walk from here to here. There is this out of map, there is nothing there. It's almost connected, but not quite. And indeed, looks like the map is generated until exactly the line where I put the markers, rather than all the way out here, which is which is probably because we kept clear of this line too when we were walking around with the player character. There is not that many biters on this island to take out. So maybe we'll do that first before we try to clean this. That means these biters have a chance to despawn, perhaps, or get rallied into an attack on the base. This is not a great spot to be, I suppose. Because of the underground attacks potentially coming in. But it is not said that we can make only smart choices here. Did I save? I think I saved. Okay, this guy has battery. Where is the guy with the dead battery? This guy. Who stay in the corner? I'll take this guy. For the final frontier. Oh, I got slowed immediately. This guy is done already. Bye. Next one. It's gonna be a little bit tricky to get a foothold onto here. There's no sturdy... Okay, there's the first sturdy biter group, but these are not that dangerous. Oh, this is going pretty well. Let's jinx it by saying that out loud. This guy's done for the first loop. Let's finish the landfill bridge. That's good enough. Oh yeah, we're almost already done. Yeah, that's clear. Yeah, these will need some convincing. Okay, let's not walk into my own nuclear explosion. I don't think that's very healthy. We could be cheeky and just try to take out these nests with the laser spiders. I think we'll just nuke them. That is one underground attack. I think we need to move out of the way. That's the reason why we want to take out this peninsula, because those underground attacks, they just will come into my area and straight onto my resource mines. Let's try to go before that guy materializes right on top of me. Oh, cool. Good to know. Let's focus on not dying. It was a bit tricky walking through that. Well, this island has almost been world peaced. If you live on an island, you anyway think the island is the world. This is the dead spider, the dead battery guy. Let's not use this guy. Okay, this guy's full. Well, what can you do? Consume the coin time. 2 nukes in the launcher. Those guys are yeeting my bots. They didn't kill the nests. Okay, this is bad. Very bad. Very bad. It was very bad. I thought I was gonna survive that. But then there was this cloud where I couldn't walk through at low health, so I had to turn back and hope for the best. And the best was not to come. This cloud from underground biters hurts you as well. Alright. We didn't save right in front of it. Should I just really try to clear like a big bite out of it every time in the same area here? Maybe it will help. But we've almost world peaced this island now. I kind of want to complete the task. Let's leave the spider visible for a change. Somehow there's a hole in the wall already. I didn't make that hole. I want to try to snipe those guys. Then we got the super speed biters over here now as well. That's all perfectly safe. No worries here. This is... That gets rid of the immediate problem. And we have the same problem over there. I guess it's probably just inevitable. Let's try to sweep. We'll do a nuclear sweep around the south edge and see if that does something. There's so many nests which are like right on the edge of the artillery range. So maybe if we clear it, it will reduce the number of expansions that happen right into that territory. It might. We've got 5 minutes of infinite nuke, so let's use it. Okay, now no super speed biters, please. Okay. Let's leave those. Those are not close by. I don't think we need to be that scared about, you know, things like the evolution factor going up anymore. I think we are past that stage. I was waiting for those to go underground. Took a while. Not sure if these are on the edge. I know they try to claim the resources. They will settle a lot on this copper. Fortunately, here it looks like it's usually the laser biters. Oh, didn't see those. Okay, we haven't had any problems here, so I'm not gonna destroy those guys. We walk all the way to the other side. Spider's probably stuck behind the lake, yeah. Alright. Hopefully that makes a difference. Let's go stay at the Coverix enrichment plant. No, we have 0 artillery shells in stock. Everything is at the front gates for the turrets. Yes, one of the issues is that we are producing nukes right now. We have requested chests for the nukes now, so let's give this potentially 2 artillery shells. We can produce the nukes a little bit slower, that's fine. Explosives are still producing full speed. Okay, we got a lot of revenge attacks going on, but that's fine. Walking on water, huh? Look at that, that is cheating. Hello? You cannot do that. That is illegal. This is fine, of course, but that small biter walking across the water to escape over there, we cannot have that, of course. I'm not gonna deconstruct the landfill there now. Okay. Nothing over here, because there are no more biters. Let Operation World Peace resume. Give me a little bit of peace. Just 10 minutes is all I ask. Please don't settle in my territory. And let's see what's left of these guys. There shouldn't be too much left, unless they already expanded again. A lot of loose biters. Some worms. We don't care about worms. Did I go too far? No, I think these were generated. The next line is not generated. This is all good. Oh boy, I'm slowed to a crawl. That is a sign that going up there is the job of a different spider. Battery check good. Alright, so do not go past that line. Just send nukes. It's gonna be a little bit tricky. Like, we cannot get to... We cannot really get there at all without a landfill bridge, I think. Alright, here we have a base and it's under attack. I get the memo. Holy smokes. That's a lot of damage. Where's the walls? Where's the bots? Holy macaroni. That's gonna leave a mark. There's not enough walls in the chests. The walls don't get repaired because we're out of walls here at the front. It's not great. At least break that. I guess it's a response to nuking the biters on the south. The attacks are so heavy now. There is some localized stuff going on with that as well. I'm pretty sure. Alright, replacement walls should come in. I got 2 extra buffer chests over there. Let's do one over here as well. With the same request. Alright. Let's try to get that regional world peace already. We'll take the cleanups. In fact, we'll take the entire team to this nice forested, unpolluted, fish-rich, beautiful seas island over here. There's some over damage protection going on for sure. There's a lot of rockets wasted, but everybody's still in the green. We'll just try to systematically eradicate everything we see. They should die to one rocket. That is why the spiders only shoot one rocket. But then the over damage protection kicks in and they don't die. And then the spider shoots the second rocket. Holy smokes. We got another case of explosive biters exploding into other biters. Do we have the health to storm into this group of worms? I think we do. I don't know if zigzagging does anything. There's also biters there. Let's just quickly go and move out. Worms are gone. Okay, these are all... there's no biter base there. Stick together, guys. Okay, nothing there. I think we could technically do it with... Yikes, this group, don't go up further, don't go up further. Probably a dumb idea. We got away with it, but I think it's time for healing. Oh yeah, many of the spiders, they're all in the red and in the yellow. Okay, let's go back. All for saving one nuke. We can snipe this, well, that won't do anything. It looks like the island is clean, except for that area up there. Let's go for a heal. That's a lot of damage. Alright, so in order to get to these guys, I will need a bridge on the water here. So let me first verify. Is that the edge of the map currently as we speak? Yes, it is. Those guys didn't exist yet. For sure. And this just goes on. So this is definitely where I never need to go. If I go here. Now this water is connected, I think. Maybe not, because this is not yet generated at all. And maybe we can clear this peninsula then. But in order to be sure, we need to check like this. Okay, no, we shouldn't do that. We are like one chunk away from connecting that if we walk over here. So let's not do that. One, two, three. That should not be generated though. It's better if there's like a four chunk water gap or something like that. I don't like that at all. So no, we're gonna clear the biters as is right now. And that's final, I think. Actually, we could clear this side. That shouldn't affect anything. But that just connects to the next section. Right? Doesn't really help us. We will need to go all the way out here. Maybe that's okay. There's like sturdy biters there though. No, let's not do that. That's all we need for world peace. Don't need a nice looking map. What we need is world peace. This nest is the most problematic, I suppose. It's gonna take a couple nukes. It's gone. Worm still survive. Worm gone. Here comes the revenge biters. Let them come. Let them come. There were many biters in there which don't like explosions. Alright, let's clear it again, and then we'll send the landfill spider in. Oh, many of those guys are exploding into a set again. Buy one, get 10 for free. Oh, no, don't cross the line. That is the line. It should not be crossed. Alright, let's keep the entire gang on standby. Alright. That's where we want to go. That's how we'll connect. That should do the trick. Okay, we are getting shot. How are these robots not dead yet? Oh, they're actually charged up completely. Again, biters on the water there. Just no. Illegal. Illegal. Yeah, I saw that. Nice, 3 streams. Yeah, when artillery is low. I've got 0 shells in stock. We've got shells in stock. It's a miracle. 61. Looks like it did help. Even if just temporary. Probably shouldn't be looking at it right now though. Holy smokes, there's so many biters coming in. Let's look at the many biters. These are all March of Dead biters though, they don't make it. These don't make it, these don't make it. Oh, these guys, they might make it. There's a bunch of underground attacks coming in again. So we might have just artillery something. Where is my blueprint? What is this? There is more holes than cheese in this Swiss wall. And the flamethrowers are out of fuel while my alarm is not going off again. It doesn't work every time. It only works every time 90% of the time. Ah, yeah. That is a little bit late. But oh well, I suppose. And now we're just waiting for new oil to be pumped in the system, I think. I guess we'll continue. Before I was doing it purely for the landfill, but now I kind of feel like I need to do it also so the biters don't overwhelm the defenses by sneaking around. 200k walls left. How many walls do we even have still? Oh, that is very bad. 2k walls left. We started with 14k. There's a ton of biters here again. Looks like this is the line where they have settled now. That is not too bad. While we were doing the world peace thing. Can I cannibalize my own base? I mean... How many walls is there even? Yeah, it's not good. We could try to start mining stone outside of our territory now, but the biters will actively seek that out as a target. We got 60k stone over here. We could like fit 6 miners on there or something. How many drills are still active anyway? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why is this? Okay. These drills are empty anyway, it looks like. Okay, they're empty. But somehow this belt was rotated. It doesn't help me though, there's like 270 stone under this. I thought I got a sudden influx of stone, but no. The thing is, if we want to build a new wall, we need stone. Oh boy. This entire game has been so tight on resources all the effing time, man. It's incredible. It's been such a long time since I actually built out. I don't even know what the correct blueprint is anymore. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Say about 15 chunks out. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. About 15, let's say 30 chunks. And then this wall can go up here. So we need 30 chunks worth of walls. Times 64. It's not that many. We need 2000 walls to build out. And we officially have got a sturdy expansion on the north side now. The south is still clean though. So it did help. Okay, we gotta go take that out. How can we save walls? How is it going with the turrets anyway? This is not great either. Out of steel. And that's because we're producing artillery shells, I suppose. $2,000 laser turrets. Produced. Okay, production went down in the last 2 hours. Yeah, this is when we did the explosives thing. That cost us laser turret production. So we produced about 200 turrets. How many did we lose? 1100 in 1 hour. I cannot even produce 1100 in 1 hour at maximum production. Maybe the entire artillery ordeal was a mistake. I mean, it was extremely annoying to deal with all the expansions settling and the worms settling. They did a lot of damage. Doesn't feel like a mistake, but maybe resource-wise it was a mistake. Because this has been happening way more often than I thought it would. Yeah, we consumed about 4,600 shells. Every shell costs, I think, 8 steel. 4 of these, yes, 8 steel. That's 20,000 steel. 20,000 steel could have been 1,000 laser turrets. Guess my iron ore is also not getting richer. Alternatively, we could just build a vertical wall out to maybe to this point over here. Does that get the stone? It does get the stone. This is a nice pointy point, so if there is even if there's a straight wall in there, like this, the biters will have to come from this direction anyway. I guess the underground attacks could go around. Well, we could set that up and then mine the stone. Can I still wait? Don't know. We have more stone. That was originally for landfill, but that is technically... that could be 15,000 walls. Okay, that's the same as we have left in our stone patch. Except it's already out of the ground. Yeah, 240k then. We also got like 10,000 bricks or so, which could be another 1,000 walls. I think we might be okay. We just need to smell the stone we've got over here, I think. Are we okay enough to wait though? We try to build a stone mine here. We'll see if it lasts. It's pretty close by the actual smeltery. We can learn about biter behavior. Do they send an underground attack? I guess they can go overland for now. All the way to there. Is the bitrate also dying? Okay, bitrate is jumping a bit. Bitrate stable again. For now. That is not stable if you have to say for now after that. That doesn't count. Alright. We're going to ignore the wall problem. We have a wall problem. This might be a mistake, so... wall problem... attempt to ignore. But during this stream alone, we have lost a lot of walls. We went from 14,000 in stock to only 2,000. So this might backfire. For now though, let's make a regional peace. That should deal with it. Right. I hope those biters will come out for the revenge, or they'll also just stick in that one area. Okay, let's try the method where we keep one nest alive. That should draw the biters back, and hopefully we can then use a different way. Okay, one biter nest is alive. Okay, there comes a revenge attack at least. It's hard to see if there are biters in the void, but there's a hit point bar here. You can maybe... Right, yeah, so there are biters, they are connected to the base. There could be biters there which are disconnected, they won't show up as these lines. But I think we can maybe fire the final shot. And hopefully, if it is the type of biter that dies to nuclear, they will also get obliterated. I kind of think it's not the type of biter that dies to nuclear though. I'm gonna try to shoot as far as I can. Right, then we'll just have to hope that the biters here are actually gone. It starts to be a little bit much. We got already a couple points of interest. So there might be biters here. I think these we already confirmed that they were gone. And there were also biters over here still in the void, I think. That is regional peace at least on this island. All right. One thing is we're gonna be killing a lot less biters now. There's only no more nests for a while at least. And then it's only stray biters. We're still losing a lot of walls though. Not only walls. Ooh. We haven't won just yet, man. No way. I thought it was over. I thought it was over when we went over here. Alright, I think before anything else, I'm gonna scour this area with the red spiders, the laser and rocket spiders, to get rid of all the stray biters and stray worms. And once that's done, I think we'll go and build a stone mine before doing a lot of nest killing again. Hopefully that'll keep the amount of losses under control, but man, it's brutal. It's almost like this mod tries to be hard or something. Build train for new stone? No. No. Did I not save? I guess I didn't save. Okay, there is a nest left alive. Over here, so we'll wait a little bit. Biters hiding in the void. Double nuke. Hopefully that does the job. Let's one more time look. This island is clean. I'll have a quick scout. All of these biters are gone. Red team can go deal with these worms. Okay, this is where we have scouted. We'll scout back to the previous access. There shouldn't be anything left there. That underground attack should be long gone. And here should be nothing. And the rest will do with the red team. I think it's going to be only worms. I think all the biters either, I don't know, they despawn or they get rallied into an attack and then just die at the base walls. All of these dots, I don't think they exist anymore. Oh wait, there's a biter. Just one, for a change. The green spider can go check the peninsula here. There's almost certainly nothing there either. Not all health bars are still looking good. The piece is not working. We're still losing way too many things. I was shooting artillery, aren't we? I'm so dumb. That's why we're losing so many walls. It's hard to get out of there again. Okay, let's go for a repair. I think the artillery is indirectly causing a ton of revenge attacks every time we shoot something. Consume coin. 2 nukes. I think I'll save. It's been a while. All of these biters will have to go anyway. Those expansions are fairly big. Thanks for going underground. I can go over here. Yeah, it's only a single worm there. That's all oil, not biters. And now we're losing nothing, only like 30 walls. We're no longer artillerying. I am taking out all these biter bases though, which I said would be a bad idea. I think that's the limit of the biter expansion in this time frame. Oh, don't get hit by that. That will slow me down, and that's the end. Okay, that's far enough. I thought I walked into a cliff. I walked into a worm. How is that for a change? Let's get rid of these guys because they are close to the walls. If they expand or grow or whatever, that'll be a big problem. I've walked myself into a corner. The best strategy. Alright, that's enough. Don't tell me there's something here now. No? Okay, it worked. This is fairly clean again. Hopefully. That does it. And let's do the final recon for world peace here. Okay, so we can literally walk. We are allowed to walk in this chunk still. And the previous ton of biters that were here are no longer here. Got some worms here, and I think that's it. I think this entire area now is completely clear. So then it indeed is up to the engineer himself to infinitely nuke the rest of the biters out of existence so that we can build the wall. I think that is going to be for Sunday. I am exhausted. End of stream. Save. Here we go. Oh, holy moly. This is one heck of a playthrough, man. Alright. Let's get rid of all the tags. 4 million kills, by the way. Cross the threshold. Separate save for editor mode. Let's chart all terrain and we pay special attention. It goes from left to right. We pay special attention to over here. If everything goes right, only this water area will be generated. And in this area, nothing should generate. No land, nothing should generate here. And if today's experiment went well, also no land chunks should generate above here, at least not containing biters. And then there will probably be a lot of land generated like in this southern area. So let's see. Issue the command twice. Alright, that's good. Water, 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 only in the south. Nothing, no land chunk got generated by that. That is great news. That means it worked. No biter bases exist over here. Let's switch on expansion chunks. Still got the old style. That also should tell us there are no bases anywhere on the map here. Or out of the map. And we indeed already pushed back every single base here as well. That's good to know. So infinite nuking Mike is up to push the biters back far enough so that we can build a wall, if we still have any walls. That is the question. Let's load back into the actual uncheated save. 2.3k walls. Have we been losing less walls for the last like 10 minutes or so? Yeah, in the last 10 minutes we lost only 60 walls. No, sorry, that's the what am I saying? On average, over the entire game so far, we have lost an average of 1 wall per second. That's 10 stone per second. Most of a yellow belt of stone continuously gotten destroyed by biters. In the last 10 minutes? No, we have lost 134 walls. Nothing is changing. Over the last hour, we have lost 150 walls. Over the last 10 hours, it's 135. Very consistent. The number has been going up steadily. Unsurprisingly, probably. These are buffer chests, I think. Are these buffer chests? Yeah, 150 walls. There is nothing in here. Walls are not being replaced very fast. What is this again? Stop doing that. We've got 1,000 laser turrets. We can probably cannibalize a bunch of laser turrets from this area now. Especially from this area over here. Say all the ones in the back. It should give us like 500 to 1,000 more laser turrets, I suppose. Depending on how far we dare to deconstruct this area. So why? Okay, we're out of walls completely over here. The only walls that we have got left are in these buffer chests. I could send them to the actual walls. I think at the start of the next stream, we'll have to... I guess we will mine this stone. It can easily fit, you know, more miners than I think. Even if not for very long. With a bit better layout, we could maybe fit like 12 miners on there. Temporarily. And we will mine this stone. And probably even faster we'll move this stone, probably by hand, over here. Or we'll just smelt it over here and use provider chest. And we can just sideload it onto the stone belt right here or something. Yeah, we can figure it out. But we need to do something about the walls. We cannot build out right now. We just don't have. We cannot close this. We cannot claim this. We can push the biters out, but it won't do me much good. This has worked well though. I'm kind of thinking, should I just use my infinite new coins to like push the biters back a lot? It will probably take them quite a while to resettle. On the other side, I might create like there's a big lake here. I might create choke points where all the biters just destroy the same area of wall. At least less walls are getting destroyed if they're getting replaced slowly. Or if they just simply don't exist at all anymore. Yeah, I think the other sides get attacked more often. Like, let's say half the wall is clear of biters. The other half gets attacked twice as often, I think. Ignoring pollution-based attacks, which are laughably insignificant at this point. It's all rampant AI. So I guess if rampant decides to throw 20 attacks at the walls, they're just now going to grab all the biters from this area instead of from all over the map. Well, technically it's still all over the map, except there doesn't exist any biters over there, which forces them all into coming from one area. Yeah, the difference in pollution between having biter bases absorb everything and between having just empty land. Mostly clear of trees because of all the fighting that's been going on. And anything that was a grassland now is nuclear scorch mark, which absorbs way less pollution. It absorbs more than landfill though, famously so, but it absorbs less than any other type of terrain. Canada almost cleared. Can you simply extend the east wall vertically until water? Yeah, I was thinking to do it over here if I don't have enough supplies. Ideally, I want to build this out and then a corner here and then a corner here and then back down. But that might be too much depending on how it goes with the stone stuff. Finally got up live at the end of the stream. Yeah, nice. How did the biters walk on water? They cheat. Do the Nuzlocke challenge. If a spider dies, it's gone forever and ever is safe. I don't know how that would work. Guerrilla mine the nearest stone patch. I think we'll just put a mine on there and just leave it be and then hope that the biters don't attack it immediately. If we lose the mines, we lose iron and copper. It's not that we have that much iron left. How did these drills get deconstructed? Let's stop the fluid alarm sound. Up, and it's gone. Yeah, just tiny patches everywhere. That is why we don't have enough steel. How is it going with artillery shells? Okay, we got 274 again. Maybe I should stop producing artillery shells. They run until 1k. That is another 6,000 steel. Which could be laser turrets. That could be 300 laser turrets. I think we will survive. I think we will barely survive. This entire playthrough has gone that way. We'll barely survive. That is my prediction. And once this wall is up, we've got more surface area again for the biters to attack. I guess that's good. Oh, new expansion. Blinky blinky. I think I'll make it. Alright. Biter zoos? No, not in Rampant. Rampant doesn't know the concept of biter zoos. No, it's okay. We have plenty of map. We have all the way out here. But again, just charted terrain. This is the map. As long as the pollution doesn't spread off of the map, it's like 20 chunks away still. And we can greenify a bit. Because we no longer need to care about resources pretty soon. At least I'm very stressed for resources right now. But if this wall goes up, we'll have enough for forever. And we can just go full efficiency module in everything. Because right now we have a lot of pollution from productivity moduled assemblers as well. These are like 6 or 7 pollution a minute, I think. And once we have enough iron and copper, we don't care about productivity modules anymore. I guess the Mark IIIs are okay. But we can at least efficiency beacon instead of speed beacon. These things do 24 pollution a minute per piece as well. That's a lot. I think that's where most of the pollution is coming from my base. Is the assemblers and the nuclear stuff. For a change. The nuclear processing and Covarex enrichment stuff, that is. But these are 10 pollution a minute as well. That's the blob. The mining drills do hardly anything. They are efficiency modules, 2 pollution a minute. That's really the production center, but I think it's alright. Let's check pollution the last hour. Okay, I'm not going to count all of that up, but let's count here. 2.2, 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, 2.8. 2.8k pollution. Absorbed is 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. About the same. I think pollution is stable. So the cloud won't grow. And if it grows later, it will grow on the south side once we take care of some biter bases here. Alright. That's it for me. Let's enjoy the biters eating up whatever is left of this base corner over here. Looks like actually in the actual save it still exists. But we are going to be losing that. Right. I'll be back on Sunday. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you all next time.